Somebody get these beggars out of here!
And welcome back. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. How is everybody? That was, if you're weirded out by my random ASMR intro, that was a whisper redeem that came through while we were in waiting. Hi everybody. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, we're doing an early morning stream today. The sun is already peeking in through the curtains, and it's gonna be a good day. How are you? Who's here? Hi Vash. Hi Kinda. Hello Netstar. Hello Northman. I'm here. Trista's here. Good, good. All right, we're playing FF14, and I ended off last stream. I'm still in the Post-Shadowbringers MSQ, and I ended off last stream with 3 quests left of my current quest line, and I thought when we said that was of like the rest of Shadowbringers. I thought I was only 3 quests away from the end. That is not the case. I misinterpreted. I actually have like 20 some total quests left through all of the patches after Shadowbringers. So that may change whether I should do the raid before the end of Shadowbringers, or if I should go ahead and throw in the the 8-man raid from Shadowbringers, in like the near raid in before I finish. Let me know if you have input on that, and yeah, we'll get into it. I'm gonna continue with the MSQ that I was in. Do you want to switch to gameplay? Happy birthday! All right. Ooh, you know what? I should have some stuff to gather from my retainers. Oh, my adorable sapling. You have need of nav, yes, but sing the word and let your beautiful branch do what only they can do. Thank you, Brent. Thank you, Few. Oh, I'm your branch. You're my Few. Augmented Deep Shadow, Greaves of Scouting, Rogue Ninja Viper, level 80. Ooh. Oh. I'm not really a big fan of these kinds of boots with all the metal armor on them and then like strappy bits. I don't know. They look very old-timey. These ones are a cool version of them though. Like that's why I was kind of like, ooh, and I even like the red. And oh, they're dyeable too. I just don't normally use those for glams because most of my glams aren't like that, like soldier style. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. What do they look like in cherry pink? Ooh, okay, wait a second. I could make a whole look around those now. It's amazing what color will do. I even like the distressing on them. That looks kind of cool, actually. In the pink. In the pink, I like it. Because they look like they were painted pink and then, like, the paint, like, scuffed off of them. That's a nice detail. Be lurking and laying down. Absolutely enjoy. Alright, reassign her. Let's see what Bunstar brought me. He's not as leveled up as Nav, so his are usually a bit more questionable. What did he bring me? Some level 60 healing gloves. I don't think I have a single healer under level 80 at this point. What do I do with these? And they're like weird. Why are they so poofy? It looks like scrunchies, like hair scrunchies, but like fluffed up to the max around her wrists. Those are fun. Again, I don't think I would actually use those for anything. Oh, I can sell them. Let's see. He's usually pretty good with selling stuff. I don't remember the last time I checked this. July 1st was the last time. Do I even have anything left for sale? Sell items in your inventory. One thing up, the Cosmo Suit coffer. And I kind of left it at a higher price too because I was thinking about keeping it or giving it to one of my alts. But it's still in there because I haven't checked my stuff in a while. No, I don't think I'll be singing happy birthday like Marilyn Monroe. That feels like a redeem that you have, like, yeah. Okay. I was gonna see if you could sell items in your inventory. I have, oh my god, my inventory is out of control right now. What are these? Level 61. I don't need that for sure. Oh, that's not sellable. Of course not. I can get rid of these. That's good. 6,000 gil from those. That's not too bad. I'm keeping the Oasis wall-mounted fountain. I'm still gonna get a house. I haven't bid on anything in a while, though, because none of the ones I want have been coming up. But that's why I'm keeping some of this housing stuff, because I'll use them. And what else? What can I sell? Ceremonial earrings offending. They're level 100, though, and I could actually use those. Striking, level 70. Do I like these? Ooh, I do like the heel and the details on that. That's pretty. I don't like how much they flare out at the ankle, but I could live with that for that heel situation. It's cool. Oh, here's the gloves. What do you go for? 10,000? Hey, that's not bad. We'll just take this all the way down to 10,000. Get somebody a deal. What about you? Level 90 scouting gloves? I could use those as well. I think none of my scouting classes are above 90. And these are pretty. Wait. I like the little ruffles out the bottom. I could do without the top part, but just because of how far they stick out. I like things to look sleek. What are you? Level 90. Level 80 dancer. Ooh, wait. Compare. What do I have? Level 86 already. Are these pretty? Are they interesting? Let me see. Oh, they glow even without being out or dyed. That's these ones. I need to put these in my glam dresser. These are cool. And then depending on the color too, I remember looking at these before. Some colors glow more than others. Oh, I like it in the yellow. It looks like she's like using suns for her weapon. Or like stars. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh. Ooh, I like that yellow better. Ooh, that's so cute. Do they do anything when you pull them out? That's what she said. Wait, how do I do the thing? There we go. No, they stay the same. But they're still cool. Happy streamiversary month. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming up. You know what? I'm not going to do that right now, but I'm pretty sure it's the 13th is my official streamiversary. I don't know what we're going to do about it. You guys want to celebrate it with me? What should we do? Special. 3 years. I mean, I've always done a streamiversary for my first 2 years of streaming. I did something. We did like a subathon or something, I think. Oh, which reminds me. Oh my gosh, you guys. We're like 34 away from 5,000 YouTube subscribers. We could get that today. Are you hanging out and you haven't subscribed yet on YouTube? Would you please? We're so close. That is so exciting. Oh, hi, Melodramatic. Oh, and don't forget to leave a like on the YouTube video while you're over there, if you don't mind. Oh, 24 away? Yeah, I can do math. That's what I meant. 24 away. 24 away from 5,000. That's even more doable. I told Tris we should, for the 3-year streamiversary stream, I'll do a stream until we hit 100,000 YouTube subscribers. How long do you think that would take? If I didn't stop streaming the entire time, we could even do like sleep streams, because I'm not making myself stay up for more than 20 hours. Oh, thank you. I was looking for the YouTube link. That's what I was trying to get to. All right. What are you? Are you pretty? Play all the Final Fantasy games? I mean, that's what I would be doing if I was streaming until we hit 100,000 YouTube subs. If we're at 5,000 now, how long do you think I would have to stream non-stop to get there? I want to hear your thoughts. Good morning, Zach. Raspberry cream pie day. Wasn't it raspberry cake last time? I'm sensing a theme here. This is pretty. Alright, I don't think I want to sell anything else here. I need to put some things in my... whatchamacallit? Glamour dresser. You guys, I have not been on here. I'm like forgetting everything. Ooh, my glamour dresser is full, and this is why I have not put anything in there yet. Is my chocobo saddlebag? Yes. Oh no. I might have a problem. I might have a real problem here. Do my retainers have... I can sell some more stuff. What can I sell? Something. I gotta deal with this before we move on. In my inventory. What else can I sell? Oh, there's like all these random foods I don't really need. I want the happiness juice though. Craftsmanship. Well, alright, let's see. How much does this sell for? It's making me happy right now, and that's the real win. So I'm gonna sell it. Whoever gave that to me, thank you. That was really cute, and it does make me happy, but now I gotta get it out of my inventory. Peppered popotos. I can get rid of that. I got other stuff for $250. Let's go $300. For high quality. Popotos au gratin. I can get rid of that too. Oh, they're very cheap. Okay. We'll go 100. And what about warrior stew? This is one I keep almost grabbing and then being like, why are you here? Because I keep thinking it's like for warrior. It's not. It's for crafting. And we'll go 1,000. Anytime I have like a big stack like this, I'll usually keep those ones for the thing. Whatever it is, like this one is piety especially, so I'd use that for my healers. And then this one for craftsmanship, just so I get that like bonus experience and stuff too. And then I could sell these. These are just experience bonus. 83, 81. Blood currents. Wahahaha. Alright. I also don't ever use potions. What do you go for? 94? Get out of here. Get out of here. How about... what's a hyper potion? Stores up to 25% of HP. I think we were using those when I did some of the deep dungeon stuff. I want my cordials. But, why do I have high quality? What's the difference here? Oh, these last so much longer? No, recast time is so much longer. No, it's not. It's shorter by 30 seconds. And what else? 300 GP. They're both 300 GP. So the only difference is the 30 seconds of recast time? Okay, I'm going to sell off the lower quality ones. And I can just always buy more, right? What do they sell for? Shop selling price, none. Oh. Maybe I will keep those. I use those all the time. Super potion. I don't need all of these. 250. No, 260. What about... I have so much... Ooh, wait. This can go. Oh, whoa! I didn't know I was sitting on a gold mine here. I got this in that last dungeon. You guys did mention that it was like a harder or a less or a more rare drop from a dungeon. I had it already because it was a redeem from a Mogtomes event like several back. The ephemeral necromancer minion. But look at how much it goes for on market board. 300,000 gil? Sweet! What was the lowest? 999, yeah. Nice. Oh, you're fine, Northman. Happen to have that 2-year video on my Final Fantasy playlist. Nice. Hi, Arczine. Welcome back. What else? I don't need all of this peach confetti. Oh, it's super cheap too. 14 gil. Yeah, let's get you. Wait, you know what? I think I have some of these with search. I think I have them elsewhere. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Get rid of those. 14. We'll go 13. Lucky number 13. Get you out of here. What are you? Critical hit plus 24. I think none of my craftsmen right now are high enough to meld these higher level materials yet, because I have been slacking on leveling them. So I haven't bothered to put them on my gear. 650. We'll go 5, 6, 7. And what are you? 159. Yeah, we'll just have him sell it. Okay, that got me 21 open item slots. That's better. Maybe I'll just get through the rest of these. Okay. I'm going quick. If they're worth selling, I'm selling, and if they're not, I'm just having the retainer sell them directly for the lower, or for the selling price. 389. We'll stick with 367. All right, I feel better about that now. 114 out of 140. I can actually get through some stuff here without running out of inventory space. Okay. Oh, hi, Jessica. Cleaning inventory. Yeah, I really needed to just clear a little space. Like the Lion King talk. Thank you. I wanted to go for cozy vibes today. And I don't know if you can tell. Wait, it's going to look like I'm a pro wrestler. I cut it because I like to crop my t-shirts. I'm just short, so I like to crop my t-shirts. But I was like cutting it and I stopped in the middle. And because I had it like folded in half and then folded in half so that I could cut both sides at the same height. And I got to the middle point and I just was like, what if I left that and left it as a little connection? So it connects in the front. It's hard to see because of the light. It's kind of dark, but like this. This is like the bottom half of the shirt. And then I did the same thing for the back. Let me see if I can show you. And it makes it like a dress, but then I just put my little like shorts underneath it too. So it actually like, hold on, I'm gonna show you. So it's like a little dress. Isn't that cute? So I just unlocked a new way to crop my shirts. That is a fun little make it my own thing. And now you can do it too. You just cut it to the center on both sides and just don't cut all the way through. And you got yourself a little cute little dressy t-shirt top to wear out over your bicycle shorts. Should make my own brand. I mean, the Vandalier.com merch store does exist. I did design the images myself. I did the Final Fantasy vinyl Fantasy like cutout of my face that looks like a Final Fantasy logo. And can you tell I have asthma? I like move around a little bit. I'm just okay. We're good. And then the other one is the Death Bonk shirt with me and my Harley Quinn cosplay, but it's my silhouette in my Harley Quinn cosplay holding the bat, like the nail bat for Death Bonk. And that's what we have. And there's some t-shirts. And then you can crop them however you like. I'm good. Oh, hi, Echo. Welcome back. It's been a minute. How are you? It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Hoo, hoo. Hakuna Matata. Fun fact, back in the day, I was obsessed with this band called Steel Train. And some of you may recognize one of its members because it's Jack Antonoff, who is now in Bleachers, but also has produced Taylor Swift, Florence and the Machine, Lana Del Rey, like just amazing. He's a producer now, in addition to being a musician. But back when I was seeing them as Steel Train, there was another member of their band who went on to become, I think it was after he left the band, he went on to become the Simba in the Lion King musical on Broadway. So that was pretty cool. That's not what I thought it said. For some reason, I thought it said, no furries, no! I'm not, I mean, I guess kind of I'm a furry. I wear my cat ears for stream sometimes. I'm like, furry adjacent. But no, I fully support people doing their own thing. I love that whole community. I mean, maybe not the whole community, because I'm sure there's some bad apples like there are in every community, but you know what I'm saying. You like the mugs? Aren't they cute with the color on the inside? You can choose. All right, we're gonna get out of it in here. Look at that pretty sky, though. Okay, I was somewhere in the Crystarium for my current quest. I think I should be able to find it if I just look through the teleports here. In fact, wasn't it Universalis Markets? No. Dosselgate. No, we're here. Love The Lion King back during its time. Saw it in theaters. Aww. I'm just a big... I grew up on all the Disney movies, so it's like embedded in me. You're currently leveling your Dancer? I love Dancer. I mean, come on. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to sit down. I thought that was going to be one of my weapons moves. Look at how beautiful it is. I love it. You know, Hunchback of Notre Dame was not one that we had, like, in our house as a kid, so I don't really know that one. Cat ears doesn't make you a furry, but good to know that we're both allies. Absolutely. You guys know, I'm, like, all for anything that gets people expressing themselves creatively and authentically, and especially if that thing that they're expressing can also build community. Like, win, 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 win all over the place. And we don't all have to like the same things, but I've been at a furry convention before, and their suits are amazing. The artistry, the creativity, the stories that they develop behind each character too, just so cool, like so impressive. So yeah, absolutely. And again, Lilo and Stitch I didn't really have either. So I've seen it and I really liked it, but yeah, I haven't seen it like many times, maybe a couple. Oh, these weapons are the Fae's crown. They're the best weapons, in my opinion, in the game. Well, the courtly lover stuff is up there now too for me, but everything Fae's crown, they have the sparkles, the bubbles, the glow, the rainbow glow that changes every time you open them, and like the colors switch out every time you open them, and then the butterflies that fly out from them. They're so pretty. What's a... I don't know what a Nico is. I feel like I should know what this is, but I don't know what that is. The furries do pay great, yes. I'm aware of this too. All the custom artwork commissions, yeah. I have to look into getting that for glam. Oh yeah, and it's every single class. I'll show you a couple more once I click through this dialogue here, because I have it for a few of my weapons. All right, let me actually get through this dialogue real quick. Vandalia, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Oh, that was it. Okay. No, you know I love to show off fun glams. Always. So, you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved? I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changed nothing. I only did as you asked. I don't like any of those responses. I'm not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Oh, it's this guy. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed?
Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the gods not made such a fuss. Now tell me, what's happened here? Where is the Exarch?
I see.
Vandalia, will you show me his spirit vessel?
Ooh, is he gonna fix it? Is he gonna tell us he's in there? I really want to get him back. Like, bring him back.
Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good.
Oh! Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief! Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Vandeleur, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome. The fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. Aww. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seemed to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child?
I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia.
Wait, what?
I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabath Orang together one last time.
A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. Nico is a cat girl or cat boy? Okay, got it. I feel like now that I know that, I did know that, I just forgot. Yeah, I'm in the Post-Shadowbringers MSQ. So, like, after the credits of main story, but still before Endwalker. Endwalker's next, right? Right? Shadowbringers, then Endwalker. Hi, Muffins! And hello, Edward! Endwalker's next. Hi, SK! Alright, let's see. I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. He's my Tamagotchi. Graha Tamagotchi. I just gotta keep him alive, keep him in my backpack, and we're good. Nothing unsaid. The inn at Journey's Head. Share some good news? Yes, please. I love an opportunity to share some good news, because, like I always say, what we're putting our attention on expands, and so if we're always focused on negative things going on in the world and whatnot, like, that's expanding the frequency around that. But if we can spend more time focusing on the positives with each other, we can expand that, and that's where we focus. Not that you have to put your head in the sand, but like, how much energy are you putting towards those things? Graha, best boy, yeah. Thank you, Edward. Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail, and now what is it? Ice, Evercold. How long you think it'll take me to get to 10K? I was saying 100,000. Halrick? Halrick! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Vandalia, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let's go! Arab cold in January. Perhaps you'll be caught up by then. That's quite ambitious. I don't know if I'll be caught up by then, especially because I'm also going to be working through Remake, FF7 Remake and Rebirth before Revelation comes out. So I'm going to be a busy girl. Very happy, busy girl. What does the caretaker say?
Oh, greetings, Vandalia. Looking for Halric by any chance?
Yeah, I am actually.
There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. Oh. We buried it in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Beglug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet, so if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time... Wait, that's Halric talking. The time left to you is precious. Oh. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Oh, that was so sweet. Long time? I don't think it could take a long time. I think that could happen literally overnight. The algorithm can click onto something and take off like nobody's business, so... That's what I'm going with. One day. Or today. You were at Berlin Fan Fest? Ooh. That's awesome. July's been the best month of your life? Afraid to say what happened publicly, but some friends came over on the 1st and I feel reborn. I also got a group of friends in real life who I'm moving closer to so I can see them more. Aw, that's amazing. I'm happy for you. Leveling extra jobs? Yeah, I've got all of the jobs. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Hi, Pirate!
I know that was really moving that he actually said the line.
Oh,
Does he
such
say anything else?
murderous intent.
Hi, Merrick's. That was what Tesleen said to him before she changed. I know. Take care. Oh, my little buddy. Aye, I'm trying to talk to Alize. What are you still doing here? Hurry over to Yulmore and look in on Alfino. Oh, and send my regards to the Chais. Thank you for coming to see Halric, Vandalia, and Tesleen as well. She did always enjoy having visitors, and none were more welcome than you and Alize. Aw. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you feel that way. Oops. Alright, nothing unsaid. Once again, taking us to Yulmore.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Oh, no. Oh, because he's leaving. Aww. Oh, Dulia Chai. Thanks, Northman. DAS. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. All right. She's great. Those nails.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Honestly, I would be exactly the same in that position. Like, ugly crying, hugging. Like, no. Anytime I've ever had an experience like that in life where, like, I remember the first time really deeply feeling that, where we were leaving from visiting friends out of state, and I just like felt in my heart that it was the last time I would ever see them, because it was like we were kind of parting ways and like where our families were going and things that we were doing. And as we like pulled away, I was just like silently sobbing in the back seat, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna see those friends again. And I never did. And that's that feeling. And so now anytime I feel like that is a possibility, I'm a mess.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Get that unicorn, Daz. Can I call you Daz? Thank you for the gift subs too. Appreciate you coming in here to do it. It's amazing. Have you seen it yet? I got mine last FF14 stream. It's so cute. Hi, Billy. How are you?
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Hi, Ragna. What will you say? You're certainly well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words. Should we leave him a painting? I'm gonna say you're certainly well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid feels like vaguely threatening.
'Tis more than I deserve, yet I'm truly grateful and will see that she knows as much. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Oh, that's a really nice compliment, actually.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Yeah, we will be your Moogle messenger. That's cute. We can go be their go-between like the fairies. Arxene, thank you for subscribing. Greenie, thank you for the gift sub. Did you get your unicorn? It's three gift subs. You get a link in your notifications box on Twitch with the redeem code for your rainbow unicorn in game to redeem on Mog Station. I don't know if you knew about that. You're trying now. Okay, awesome. It's so good. One of my oldest friends moved away a few years ago to Australia, so I understand the feeling. Yes, it's like that situation too, when people have to like leave the state or the country. Ugh, so hard. Yes, absolutely. You got to get the unicorn. It would make a great phone background. It's so cute. I took a bunch of G poses last stream. And Greenie, thank you for the other gift subs. Alphino and Alize's characters have grown so much. Yes. Yeah. No, that was a really nice thing for him to say there. And also very self-reflective and self-understanding that it took him longer to get to that point, and recognizing the like strength of character that it takes to develop that to be able to process something from like kind of tragic or upsetting to like acceptance and turning it into a positive thing where they're trying to give back now.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Oh, yes.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
Aww.
And you mine. Please take care.
Oh, his voice is like shaking. So sweet. You know that feeling. Yeah, it's, I mean, sadly, a pretty universal feeling. Most people have gone through at some point. So heartwarming to see the Shadowbringers cutscenes. I'm glad you can relive them with me. This is my first time through. Such a good parent, yeah. She really did take a liking to him. We have decided to adopt. It's you. Sign the papers. Ooh, what do the 3 birds lurking mean? I feel like that means something. And not like in the Bob Marley fun sense. That felt ominous, didn't it? Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning. Smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds pitch by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, saying, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Okay. What does she have to say now? More. Hi, Greenie. Nobody did add song. You guys, add song. Oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alfino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. I will.
I hear the airship crashed in Almorang. Never mind, the important thing is you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts. Or perhaps we can make a trade of it.
Now you're thinking. Thank you, Greenie.
I understood the Exarch will be leaving with you. Capable though its custodians are, the Crystarium will be poorer for his absence. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both of our cities, but through mutual cooperation, I am confident we will find a way forward.
Choo-choo! What did we get for that one? The last redeem or like reward for a hype train. Oh, it was for a level 4 hype train. Was the Serval Bop? It's like a large cat breed, a serval, you know, it's got like the speckled spots on it, and he's doing this. It's really cute. That was like a reward from getting a level 4 hype train. Let me see. I'm gonna show you. Who is that? Is that a Billy? I feel like that's a Billy, if I had to guess. This one. You see it? Isn't it cute? Am I correct? Let's see. Let's find out. I was wrong. Wait, nope. It is Billy. It's also Merrick's. Hi. We're not friends yet. You need a pink name. And hello, friends. Are you going to join my party and come around with me? If we play long enough, we'll be able to queue PvP later. Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to go that long. That'd be a pretty long stream. Hi there.
'Tis a strange feeling, Vangelia, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrand, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors.
They just need the magic mirror that the Exarch had so that they can FaceTime each other. Don't we have that technology? They can't FaceTime from dimensions? Thank you for lurking, Austin. I knew you guys would like that one. Just combine the two, an airship and a trolley. An air trolley? Yes. The music just changed so drastically right there. That was strange. You got your unicorn! Yes! Isn't it fantastic? It's so good. I'll show you once we're actually out somewhere I can get on it. The journey continues. His business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me, I realize not that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite all right now, unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Orianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Bubbles are my favorite. Favorite emote. Look at how cute her face is. She's so happy. That's me every time I blow bubbles. It doesn't take much, honestly. I'm pretty delighted by the little things in life. It's a bubble party. It's a bubble party. It's a bubble party. Let's party. Okay. We continue. We continue to any? Did we spend like any time there? No, let's go to Wollickdorf. Where in the world? I mean, I guess I've been here, but I haven't opened this whole map yet. Lidha Luran? I think that's the closest. Maybe? Yeah, let's go Lidha Luran. And now you get to see. Can I fly here? Yes. I wasn't sure. Oh my god, if this is not the most perfect setting. It's so magical out here. I love it. Look at how cute it is. I'm silent screaming because this is with the pink clouds right now too. Oh my god. Look at this. It's like, look at it. It's like a little rainbow road for me on my rainbow unicorn. Honestly, could it be more delightful? I don't know that it could. It literally, that's like a unicorn horn sticking out of the ground. Look at. What is this actually? Like some kind of crazy crystal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Where's the castle with like all the rainbows and spires and stuff? Is it back there? It's just cloudy. Yeah. Oh yeah, see the wing? It's so pretty. If I get close enough, will it not be all gray? Arkin! Thank you for the gift sub. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Yes, look at. Oh, it's so good. I am obsessed with this whole area. wish it wasn't cloudy though. The color is so much better when it's not cloudy. Hold on. Because I feel like it's clearing up. It's not going to stay like that. Weather changes in 1 minute. Yeah, exactly. We're going to wait it out for a sec. And I'm going to go out farther because I think from over here is actually a better vantage point. What's from Mario Kart? Oh, the music sounds like? Wait, no. What's from Mario Kart? Oh yeah, so much better. Look. Wait, but where are the rainbows? Was that just from before? There used to be rainbows around all those spires. Maybe it is dependent on the time of day. Oh, see, that one has it. It's depending on where the sun is positioned. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that. Okay, hold on. I actually like this side better with the sun. I'm gonna go out a little bit farther. Because look at that with all the rainbow crystal spires in the background too. Yeah. Okay, Billy. You know I'll be a minute. I'll just be a quick minute with this. I need her to face this way though a little bit more. Come on, just like on like a slight angle. I don't know why this is always so hard for me. There we go. We need a little better lighting. Yes. And we need a little bit of color saturation. And then, oh yes. Look at with the sunburst ray going directly into the unicorn horn. Do you see this? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? How good with the water in the background and then the waterfalls and the rainbows around all the crystal spires. Oh, this is so cute. I love this. Rainbow Road. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, Rainbow Road, yes. Is from Mario Kart. Right? Hi, Ignis. How are you? Oh, I want her to just smile a little bit. She's got as much RBF as I do. So we need a little bit of us. There we go. Like a pleasantness to her face. That is also amazing. What color? Can't go wrong with the purple feet. Blue. I like whatever's going on here. It's almost like between the pink and the yellow. It's not really orange though, but it's just like a warm pinky color. I like that. And let's try... Oh, you know what? There is actually a good one for over here. Is it this? I like how this makes it look like it's out of a storybook. Frosted glass. Instruction paper. I feel like they should definitely upgrade this situation on G-Pose. Like, we know these, like, this level of, like, filters and stuff is, like, super dated. And they could do so much better. This one I've used before. Actually, I kind of like this. But why is her face so dark? What's happening there? We'll go there. No, this way. See how it looks like storybookish? Oh, and then that was the other thing I did before too. Where'd it go? Hello? No? Hello? Oh, there we go. This? Yeah. And then you can, oops, change what color is on the outside vignette. And I like how that makes it look a little extra magical too. Adding the edge like that. I kind of think she needs a spotlight directly at her though. Not that bright, but... There we go. No! Composition. Decoy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vandals. Oh, hi, Serno. Did I say hi to you already? Okay, that's so cute. I'm sorry if this is boring to you, although if you're here, like, you probably get it, you know? You know what I'm saying? If you're here for FF14, I'm gonna guess maybe you have maybe even just an inkling of enjoyment from G-Pose as I do. I want to be like, I want to be able to see the sparkles on the hooves, but I also want to see the sun, and I also want to see and I also want to see her face. So like that's why this composition, I got to get it like exactly how I want it. I think it needs to go out and then back in. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, if I let him drop down a little, then I can go up a little bit more. That's fancy. Ooh. Oh, here, let me move her eyes down. Yeah, there we go. That's so cute. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Doing good. Most of your streams are while I'm at work, so it's nice to catch a stream. Well, thanks for being here. I'm glad you could. Nay. Unicorn is the symbol of Scotland, you know? I think I did know that, and I love that for us. Oh, hi, Merix. Isn't it gorgeous out here? I hope you guys don't mind. Like, I really do, I mentioned this last stream, but I really do spend a lot of time in game doing stuff like this and just, like, enjoying the environment. It's very peaceful to me and enjoyable, especially when it looks like this. Look at this. It's so magical. You know what I mean? too. I forgot I could take him underwater too. Why not have the sun at the point of the horn? Exactly. Yes, and like color feeds my soul. As an artist, color is like so very important to me, and it like it elicits like an emotional response from me, and it's like very soothing, or can be, but like bad color combinations can also be like,
I don't like this. It makes me uncomfortable.
of course that's completely subjective, but like that's how much it like affects me, like music. What kind of art do I do? Everything. I went to, like, my degree is fine art. And I've done everything. Painting, drawing, watercolor, like every style of painting. Acrylics, oils, watercolor. Watercolor is my favorite and usual go-to. Sculpting, jewelry making. Like, I even did, like, jewelry making where you're, like, working with metals and stones and stuff. I sew, I knit, I crochet. Photography and editing. I've done pretty much a little bit of everything you can think of. Art-wise. Jack of all trades. Yeah. I was gonna say I'll show you some of the sketches I've been working on lately, but I mentioned this last stream. They're all figure drawings, so they're like nudes, and you can't show them on YouTube. Can I? Do I have any that I... Oh, this one's not. This was like an idea, or like based on a tarot card. So here's like one of my... And this is just in like a lined notebook. I've been doing this thing where instead of using like fancy paper or like nice sketchbooks, there's something about working on lined paper that makes it so that I don't feel any pressure to like make it good, and I can just play. And so I've been doing a lot of my like sketching ideas in this because I'm like, it's lined paper. It's not going to be used for anything. So I can just, you know, doodle. I don't, if this is like still too bright. Hold on, what if I just turn it off altogether? It like won't focus. I don't know. I've got it turned like as far away as I can. Is there a way to like get the light to not shine on it? It's also because it's pencil, so it's just like catching the light, like making it shiny. Oh, did I show you guys? I actually started a watercolor. Oh no, that one's not done yet, and I'm not showing that one until it's ready. Never mind. Oh, there were some I had. Hold on, I can grab my book from across the room. There were some paintings from like a couple years ago I can show you that aren't like spoilers or inappropriate for YouTube. This was the little quick self-portrait I did the other day, just for fun. But do you see how the hair is metallic too? So it goes from pink to glowing. That was just a fun little playing around with colors. This one I started doing of my Warrior of Light, but it's still like only half done in her fairy. In fact, I took this G pose in Ilmeg, like out where we just were, and she's got her pixie wings on. but I still have to finish this one. I can never get it to line up straight on the camera. Why? It's because it's backwards. Is that, can you see that? Can you see that okay? I can't tell. I mean, thank you. I would say anything in the arena of like art, making art, whether it's music, drawing, acting, those kinds of things. I also do a lot of stuff like this, like abstract, and this has the metallics too, and it's just like fun meditative practice. But do you see how the color shifts? Isn't that cool? But this was literally just like playing with color. Again, I listen to music and I paint, and that is my like most proficient form of meditation. Like that is how I can truly get into a meditative state, is music and painting or drawing, either one, where I'm just like fully immersed in the process. So a lot like this to me is really more of a meditation than a painting. Do you know what I'm saying? Where I like really can get deep into it. There was the ones I said from old, like a couple years ago in here too. This was an older self-portrait in a more like cartoony style, but for fun. The live stream. Yeah, that watercolor is very live stream-ish. I could see that. Isn't the face cute? I was pretty much over everything at that point in life. Can you tell? Can you tell the emotion that I was processing when I painted this self-portrait? I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory, yeah. Sorry the angles are weird. It's like, depending on how I hold it, the camera warps it. I can't tell how to make it look right, but you get the point. It's not like she's like weirdly stubby and foreshortened. It's just the camera's doing that. Tired of shit. Exactly. A little depressed. Probably was pretty depressed at that point. I have dealt with that often in my life. And gotta say, honestly, these past 9 months of my life have been some of pretty painful experiences, like pretty full of painful experiences for me, and yet not depressed. I didn't get depressed at all. It was more of a, I've like matured in my emotional processing to such a degree that even going through, like I said, some of the most painful experiences, I didn't fall into despair because I was able to actually like fully process and feel my feelings without becoming overwhelmed or suppressing them. And so I actually made it through this period of time like pretty level-headed and also like improved through the process and stronger now than I was before, or at least it proved to me that all of the emotional and mental health work that I've put in on myself in healing was not for nothing, because like I've actually gotten to a place where like stuff that would have destroyed me, ended me, you know, several years ago, I was able to still, I was still streaming. I was still showing up. I told you guys when I was having a hard time, but like I didn't like get into the depths of it, but you know what I'm saying? Like it was rough. And then there's this one. Explosion of color. I love this one. I actually have on the way to me, should be here tomorrow, a set of pastels to play around with that came with some neon colors. So I'm really excited to try those, because this is gouache paint, which is like similar. It's like a mix between, it's like halfway between acrylic and watercolor paints. And they have a lot more of these like CMYK color palettes for those paints because they're more synthetic, but like I love them. Let me get a little close up on this lady. Hey, what you doing tonight? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, I got through it. It's the cycles of life. Like if you think you're going through something rough and it's like because you've done something wrong or because the universe is conspiring against you or whatever people tell themselves when they're going through difficulties, it's just life. That's the cycle of life. We go through difficult times, we go through amazing times, and it balances itself out, and we learn through all of those changes and processes. But when you're younger and you're going through it, and it's like the first time you go through something or the first time this specific thing knocks you down, it feels like the end of the world because you have nothing to compare it to. But if you survive those cycles enough times, you start to see that it's a cycle and it won't last forever and it will get better. And so like learn to ride the waves of it. And that's kind of where I was at for this last, like I said, it was about 9 months of just like a lot of really difficult things, back to back, all together, sometimes within the same week, multiple things. It was a lot. But I'm still here and I did, like I said, I got through it. I figured out how to level up in those ways and the sun came back. You know what I'm saying? Who did what now? Did Billy do something? Ooh, what is that? How did you do that? You're floating. Isn't that like special emote? You got the golden beaver! Shut up, Billy! I'm so jealous. I'm not, though. I'm happy for you because that's such a funny minion. And they're like insane on the market board. I have Sin Beaver, but I don't have Golden Beaver. I haven't had minion out in a while, have I? No, I have not. It was 100 million gil. That's amazing. You look happy now, so that's all that matters. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, as much as I didn't like it in the middle of it, I feel stronger now. And there was also the recognition of how far I've come from how I would have previously experienced or responded to such situations. But I tend to be happy even when I'm sad. Like I can find silver linings in anything, and I can find joy even in like really difficult things. Like on the worst of days where I was like sobbing my eyes out, didn't want to leave bed, I would still find things that brought me joy and like appreciate them and be grateful for them in the midst of it on the same day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't let a day go by where you're just like given to despair and lost. Of course, if you do, it's okay. Like, not saying you can't do that, but ooh, a trade. Did you see me start off stream selling the happiness juice? I put one up for sale because I was clearing my inventory. I'm gonna drink it right now because I just want happiness. It's so funny. See, you give happiness away, it comes back to you. That's how that works. That golden beaver dropped in one of our treasure runs, but I didn't get it. Oh no! Hi, Torkel. Find something that you enjoy and makes you happy. Yeah, there's always something to be found and to be appreciative of. Huh, that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close.
What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So, thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concern, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Stop. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Sito. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolleckdorf. My thanks, Vandalier.
Like, for instance, playing FF14 is a place for people to unwind and be a place they can be happy in. Honestly, playing this game helped me process and get through a lot of what I went through. I, like, on my worst days, I was working on housing and, like, decorating my apartment and my, like, our FC house and stuff. And it kept my like, creativity busy. But, like, on days where even the thought of, like, getting out my paints and sitting down and, like, the whole process of creating art in, like, a more tangible, tactile way, which I normally would do, was, like, too much. But I could just, like, log in here, lay under a blanket all day and, like, work on my housing. And that, like, let me continue to be creative even in a more, in an easier process way. Hello, Final Ghoul. How are you? Where did he just send me to? Wolleckdorf. Oh, that's a cool one. Oh, I don't know if I've seen the stairs before. Have I seen that one before? I've seen other ones that make people float, but I don't recognize that one. Oh, right here. Wait. Oh, that's who we're taking it to. I forgot who Sito was. I'm not gonna lie. But that is so cute. We're bringing it to his dragon.
Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
I bring you Ardbert's crystal of light. Hi, Diehard. My new unicorn, my new rainbow unicorn. Yeah, you can get that by, well, if you play FF14, you can get that for yourself by gifting 3 gift subs to a streamer while they are streaming FF14 until the end of August. I think it's for a month.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Yes.
So it is.
It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Yes, happy August, everybody. Look at that beautiful sky. Wow. Speaking of colors, beautiful. So good.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
What will you say? Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? Oh, is he going to be able to see it? Close your eyes. Now I'm going to ask him directly.
Your soul?
Ah!
How can this be?
Oh!
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Hartbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
Why, Spooky? I'm sorry. I didn't know this was coming.
I knew. I always knew.
Hi, Rain.
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
And they're just showing, like, how fully embodied she actually is, carrying his soul with her. Like, they've fully merged. And he's like also giving her his strength too. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more emotional moments like this. Okay.
I can do this. I can do this. Ugh.
I see. His journey continues.
I mean, I am happy. It's just, you know, I'm happy to be alive, which means being able to feel the full spectrum of human emotions too. That actually is a good thing. I don't see that as a bad thing, you know what I'm saying? So yes, I'm emotional, and it's bringing things up for me that are, you know, relatable. But what's the alternative? Not feeling? Ugh. I'm happy we can feel. I'm happy we have emotions. This is how my day started. Well, you know, like I said, it can be a good thing. Sometimes you gotta get those emotions out. Sometimes it triggers emotions that are like still within you that you need a chance to express again too. And so this gives you the opportunity. Giving us emotions is a healthy thing. Yeah. It gives us an opportunity to feel that. Hi, Sarah. Thank you. His journey continues within us. That's beautiful.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
It's giving him a reason to be adventurous again too. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, I can breathe now. So pretty. And this is Post-Shadowbringers. It's so good. Yeah, no, this entire segment, even after credits, has been amazing. Because, like, everything that's going on here, we're still wrapping up all of these threads, tying up loose ends. But, like, they were major loose ends, you know? So, like, we're still just getting, like, major story through this. Okay. This is back to Lita Laran. That's not where we are now. You know what? I am gonna turn off mount music though, because I actually like all of the area's music. So let me turn this back off. Wait, was it character configuration? No, other one. System configuration. Okay. I like the music too for the unicorn, but like this one's fun. Look at the trail it leaves behind too with the sparkles. Especially on the dark sky. It changes rainbow color as you're flying. That's so fun. Yes, I flew past my mark. That's okay. We're having fun. Can't wait for the FF13 mount coming with Evercold. Ooh, so I haven't played 13, and also I haven't looked at all of the information they've put out yet about Evercold because I don't want spoilers. because I'm clearly not that far yet. So I haven't seen that, but exciting for when I do get there. For you, exciting for you when you get there sooner. How do I get in here? Door? I went the long way. Majestic, so majestic, seriously. Do you play Spooky? Do you play 14? You do, right? It's the amount you get from gifting 3 subs on Twitch right now through August.
Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Sita receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrant. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Oh, farmer's breakfast. Yum! I could go for some good hearty breakfast right now. Lemon waffle? Oh my god, can I tell you about the waffles I made the other day? We have these vanilla protein waffles right now, like toaster waffles. They're good. Like, don't knock them till you try them. They're really good. So I make them in my toaster, and then we have some kind of chocolate we've never had before. It's like this like fair trade, super nice, but milk chocolate, like super buttery chocolate. It's called Tony's Chocolonely. If you ever see that in your grocery store, you should grab a bar of it. Tony's Choco. And it's like I said, fair trade. They're like, their whole process of getting the cocoa and stuff is like sustainable. Anyways, super good chocolate. So I broke off some little pieces and I put it in between 2 waffles and I popped it back in the microwave for a few seconds to melt the chocolate into the waffle. And then I take a big old scoop of vanilla yogurt, like we get like a vanilla Greek yogurt, really good creamy texture on top of that. It was like the greatest little treat ever, but it was still like full of protein, and you know, yogurt's good for you. And chocolate's good for you. It was so good. I'm gonna make that again after stream, actually. Anyways, that was my waffles. I give you permission to try that at home, kids. Usually I do the Greek yogurt with like sliced up strawberries or blueberries on my pancakes or waffles, again for the protein, but like adding that chocolate was just a little extra. Little treat time. Unto the morrow. Oh, he's got a gift for me too. Orianger regards you with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? Sure. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Ishtola's is heavier than most. Ooh, burn! Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. I thought she already cleaned her place. Didn't we already go there while she was cleaning? It was so good. You should try it. Ooh, whoop. Oh wait, where am I going though? Not here. Slitherbow. Slitherbow breaks and then wind blows and down will come Billy and all his clothes. I don't know. I was just trying to rhyme. That didn't make any sense.
Ishtola.
And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Orianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
I got somewhere.
Master Matoya.
He brought her a flower. I love them. Hi, Andy.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Oh my god, he's so in love with her. That's precious. Stay! Stay with him!
Runar, please.
Oh, she can't.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
That's ominous.
You may
She's
call
teasing
on
him.
me.
Oh. You may call on me.
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Aw. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
So cute. Fun fact, if someone has the Istola minion and someone else gets the Runar one, when they see each other, he offers her the flower? One of several hidden minion interactions. I didn't know you could get a Runar. That's so cute. Wait, how do I get Istola? Do I have her already? I might. Where would she be? I feel like They're all like at the end of the list, aren't they? Thancred, Alfie, Alize, Sid, Moonbrita, Roban, Nanamo, Horshaphant, Amaric, Estinian, Hien, Slowy, Chloe, Grinwat, Grahatia. I must have just gotten him. Senorita Sabotender. I don't have Ishtola. How do you get Ishtola? Yeah, she would have been in that list there. Hi, Dante. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. Oh my god! The amount of love he has for her. Ah, and there is an herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you could make it for her, perhaps. And, above all, please keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. Oh, sweet, sweet Runar. Okay, we are going to Twine. He's a boy in a body of a Ron, so much more accurate, yes. It's new watermelon day in my house. This was the last of the previous watermelon, so we have to get a new one today. Who else has gone out and gotten watermelon since I've been hyping it up these last few weeks? Alexis, welcome to the Vandals. Am I saying that wrong? Alexix. That's a cool name. Thank you for being here. Or is it 29? No, 19. Is that 19 in Roman numerals? XIX ale 19. Watermelon flavored drinks. I mean, sure. But also watermelon is mostly water, so it's basically a drink that you eat in salad form. That's why I've been indulging in it so much. Is it's like actually really good for curbing dehydration. It's full of not antioxidants. What do you call them? Electrolytes and water and vitamin B6, I think, one of the B vitamins. Gives you brain power. Sorry. I apologize to anybody who doesn't like food noises. I know it's actually pretty munchy. What's this? Ooh! What? Hold on. Picnickers barding. Thank you. A suit of chocobo armor fit for an outdoor feast? Oh my god. That sounds adorable. Let's see this right now. Marigold. Come here. Used to crunchy nom nom noises? Okay, good. I just realized as I was like talking with my mouth full. I'm not a very ladylike lady, let's say. I've never really cared too much about stuff like that. So obviously she looks adorable in this barding. She looks like a little princess. Come here, come here. I wanted to get her into the light a little more. There we go. And then got it today in new content. Oh, you haven't even seen it yet? You haven't put it on your own chocobo? Let's see. Companion. Where is my companion? Right here. This was the Titania barding. All right, Picnickers barding. Oh, it's got a little bonnet. Oh, wait. It looks so cute. Oh, she... Look it. It's got the picnic basket with un baguette, 2 apples, some fancy cheese, some preserves, a bottle of wine, a book so we can read poetry to each other. If that isn't the most romantic little setup for a picnic. And then look at, with her bonnet has the flowers on it. Oh, that is so cute. So dainty. Thanks, Billy. It's precious. Why has it got a diaper? So it doesn't accidentally have an accident on your picnic. Why else? Aw, she got a cute little fanny. It's so funny. Why is it like that? Oh, you know what? That's what's holding the basket on from bouncing around. It's like it goes under her belly and under the tail so the basket doesn't fall off. Don't mind you eating as long as you don't develop deipnophobia? What's deipnophobia? Well, there is a Thanksgiving one too, isn't there? There's one that's like more Thanksgiving-y. This one is more like we're going for a fancy little picnic. Why can't I figure out how to get on her? Because it's not on my hotbar right now. Isn't it on my other hotbar? No, that's my drought chocobo. Okay. I forgot where everything is. Sorry. I just wanted to see how it looked like when you actually ride it too. That's so nice. It should be a bottle of rosé though for Ben Starr. Oh, I can't fly here. Now she looks like a ghost chocobo. That spooky lighting. She's about to tell us ghost stories around the campfire. Is that a... I never saw that before. Can I get there? Nice. How do I get off? No. Off. There we go. Oh, she's still standing there. Duh. Okay. What do I do? Look out. Where is lookout? Here. Twine. In days past, Nabatharang contracted a Talos engineer to establish its mining railway, and these cabins were built to provide lodgings for the laborers who would lay the trolley tracks. The settlement was later maintained as a miners' village, but its dwindling population has mirrored the steady decline of the mining industry. Very good. It's classified as a specific phobia, a form of social anxiety disorder and fear of eating in front of people. Ah, okay, that makes sense. And I also have never had that fear. I have not seen it. Was it any good? Or have you seen it yet?
Hey, you two, what is this, my bloody name's day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster! And stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things.
Oopsie.
We're back. Ah, thanks for the loan of the trolley.
Jumanji Bird, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow.
Vandalier, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that.
It's good. Will not spoil. Thank you. They had a little help from Chai friends. Get Chai with a little help from my friends.
So, you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and I don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've no shortage of friends I can turn to, friends like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really.
If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Magnus. Everyone.
Shall we then?
If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together.
didn't hear about that, the Spider-Man movie. That's crazy. We can also talk minecarts anytime you want. We can talk all about the trolleys. This kid, he's so excited.
Mark my words, Vandeleur. One day Twine will thrive again, and I hope that Thangred can come back to see it. Him and that funny-talking fortune-teller bloke.
Fortune-teller bloke. That reminds me, we haven't done a tarot reading in a while. If you guys ever want one, let me know. I'll be your own personal astrologian. Your own personal astro. Someone to tell your fate. Someone to... Oh, I didn't have something ready by the time I got there. Was there somebody else to talk to here? No. Billy. Hi, Billy. And Merrick's. Hi, Merrick's. I think we're going back to the Crystarium now. Yeah. This way. There she is.
Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. You can do it. Good morning, Sul. And Irish Bandit, good morning. Right. Thank you, Vandeleur. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths.
Is the music volume okay? I can't remember if I turned it back up or not. Or is it too loud?
I trust the XIV had a pleasant tour of the realm.
I thought that it would be easy after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. I did everything I could in the time I had. No regrets.
That's how I feel. Go, Alisaie. Get the most out of your life.
I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right.
It's okay, good, thank you. This place has always been loud, but it's fine. Okay, that's what I felt like it was suddenly much louder, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't like drowning me out. You can still hear dialogue. Sorry, this like one piece of hair won't stop touching my eye.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
I should have known all these goodbyes were gonna kill me.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Not everyone is gonna say something goodbye to Reen. Come on.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile.
Smile! I can't stop sobbing. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I need tissue. Yeah, it's definitely hitting hard right now.
Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known.
Allergies. It's just my allergies. No,
as
feeling
resilient
everything.
and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
When we all agree on positive outcomes, it actually does make a difference.
And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Yeah.
Will you tell him this?
Of course. Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
That was a lot of emotion. Alright. Oh, what did they give me? What is that? Wind up my style? Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really? Who is it actually modeled upon? Graha minion? Wait, is it? Because I already have Graha Tia, don't I? So... is there two of them? Oh, it is him! Desiring to honor a certain individual with a Mamat likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisan of the crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution. Make a Mamat likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That makes everything all right, right? By any other name, I would still be a rose, is the quote by the masked rose. That's precious. But yeah, don't I have a Graha already? Didn't I just see him? Yeah, I have Graha. But it's like his original form. I see. Where'd he go? Aww. Oh, he's so cute. Do something. Do something. He's even got the crystal arm. Look at how cute it is. Oh, he's precious. Will he do something? Make him do something. Poke him. Oh, because he's a wind-up, so they don't interact like that same way. But he did do something a second ago. I saw it. I know I did. He wiggles his little ears. Come on. Didn't he like stick out his weapon? He's gonna get you. There he goes. Cute. He did it. He did the thing. I'm happy. Reflections in Crystal. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again.
Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Vandalier?
Yeah.
All right. Let's not keep the others waiting.
Oh boy. If you pet or hand over. See, he tried to hand over something, and I think that doesn't work with wind-ups. Pet might. Salute? Salute does something? I didn't even know that that was a command you could give for a minion. To like interact with. That didn't do anything. Time to go home. I can come back. They just can't all come back. Wait, why is the pig here? Oh, that's right. Angelo, they named the pig after Angelo, is actually an important part of this process. I forgot. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryl and Tataru worry long enough. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessel as if your life depended on it. I will. How many times have we few assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, it would be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Silk smirking in the wings. Good old days. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Aww.
Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it.
So cute. Pat, hand over, and oh, back end does stuff too.
Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed, and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin.
Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Is everyone ready for this? Are you ready? I think I'm ready. I don't think Reen will ever sell it either. I think that is a very special thing for her to keep forever and ever. Yeah, I think I'm ready for this. I think I'm ready. I hope I'm ready.
Hello?
Alright, begin the soul imbuing ritual and return to the source with your comrades. Yes. Okay, we'll hydrate first. And I'll spit on myself. You saw nothing.
Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
The music too was so dramatic.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Think it'll work? When pigs fly. Good morning, Plur. Well, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you guys. I don't normally ask this, but I'm just curious. What part of the world everybody is?
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Like, I know we've talked about it here and there throughout chat, but like I'd be curious to see like who's here right now, and without doxing yourself, like what part of the world you're from. UK, Wales, nice. Like, I have a feeling we are all very spread apart. I'm in the US, Midwesty-ish. Swedish, West Coast, Arizona, Western Canada, Michigan. Oh my God, everywhere. Southeast US, Priest Lake, Idaho, West US. That's so cool. Thanks for sharing, everybody. Borda? What does that mean?
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Northern England, UK, Ohio. Hi, Jazz.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Aww. Remember when she sculpted that and it looked like Peppa? Wow, that's crazy. Well, I guess their bodies weren't really there to begin with.
The vessels have received both their memories and their souls.
Yay! It worked so far. Means good morning in Welsh. Borda.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Yes. Get the label gun so we don't mix them up. Imagine we get them all back and we put them in their wrong bodies. It'd be like Ultimate Freaky Friday. Scion edition.
This will work, won't it?
Yes. Would have loved that story arc. Oh my god, that'd be so fun.
Our theories have held thus far.
At least do it to the twins on purpose. Oh my god. Imagine waking up in your twin's body. That'd be horrifying, actually.
Intent.
Hi, Ash.
But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
Don't say that.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
In my magical pockets that you can't see, but they're there.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
This was such a cool concept. They did such a good job with this. I did the big fights last stream, I think, last FF14 stream. Oh my god. It's like nostalgia coming home now with everybody. The raw of the Tia? What do you mean? But everything has made me cry, so probably. The music. Oh, this music. Oh, Graha. Yes, of course. Yeah, how do we know which crystal belonged to who? They carved their name into them. Oh. Goosebumps.
Did it? Are we?
Why am I in my sister's body?
We're home.
Ellen, thank you for the gifts.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
It worked. Oh, look at her in the little Mikote top. Hey.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I have never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
All right. God, I hope this works. Oh. I'll be so sad if he chooses not to come back.
You've only just got here.
Yeah, no, we need to deal with this now.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Did you get your unicorn, Fuelen?
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later. Days later? What have I been doing in there for days? Just hanging out with Graha, I hope. Finally getting a little alone time with it. Maybe it just means that it took me days to venture out there and back.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
What? The coffee? What?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
I see.
Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
That was very cute. Denekai, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
She wants a makeover! I don't blame her. She deserves it.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Just sinking down in her chair. So cute.
If I expend
hi,
any
Jordy.
more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Somebody feed this Lalafell. Something better than the gross bread.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Make that girl some waffles.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note,
just show him already.
Come to a decision. The offer remaineth open.
So heavy.
If you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
And I love his new look too. It's so cute.
Right.
Oh, and he's all young.
Except, henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the 7th dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
He didn't have the tattoos before either, did he? Or did
When
he
I was a
before he was
boy,
Crystal?
Many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
I love him.
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
That's the flower that Runar brought for Ishtola.
Help! Somebody help!
Immediately.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I say we let Graha handle this one.
I could do with a little rampage myself.
That's a cyan tattoo. That's what I thought. So he got the tattoo.
Now wait, just a...
Magical girl moment. Your face.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Was he? I feel like that was like he was talking about the adventure, but he was also kind of talking about me. I'll take it. He can be my partner in crime, in heroism. So cute. I know, I don't blame Ishtola. She deserved the time to just sit and enjoy her tea.
That a new adventure began.
Oh boy. Here we go with this guy.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but
Is
that you
this that
should
shitty
fall
little
asleep
brother?
out of boredom.
No. Who's that?
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
It's another Asian still?
Oh, yes. They
thought we got 'em
proceed
all.
very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
That's not Emmett Silk, is it? In a different
And
body?
as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
His mannerisms are definitely...
Money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Okay, don't tell me who it is, but... Why would it be Emmett? And how would it be Emmett? It's
But
not.
wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Yeah, it was that body. I thought so. That's why I was saying the shitty little brother, that guy.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
I don't even remember his name. I was just like, little scoundrel.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
Drama queen.
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Fandaniel? That was his name? Really? Was that always his name? Fandaniel?
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
Oh. It was only the, like, the unsundered, the non-split entities.
Bound no more by the shackles
Ah.
of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
Okay, so Fandaniel is his Asian name. He was Asahi. Okay, that rings more bells for me.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
So yeah, he's an Asian, but he's like a level below the other ones, right?
That which awaited was a fell beast.
He has the
Ferocious,
mannerisms.
Ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
He has the same mannerisms as Emmett Selk, which makes me think that he might be a split, like a fraction of the original Emmett.
Too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Oh boy!
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
He got crazy eyes. Hi, Heliokami. He sure does. They are all very dramatic, yes. Oh, can I hug him? I can, if I get close enough. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that setting on. It looks cute! Can I get it where it's not covering her face too? That's pretty good. New profile, right? Need like a little less of the heart. Depending on where I place it, it cuts off more or less of her face. Let me see. Let me see if I can get it a little better. Do it again. Ooh. Wait, what if I come from this direction? Would that be better? No, worse. No, worse. Okay, I know what I need to do. Hold on. I need to actually just change her position ever so slightly. Like face her this way a little bit more. Oh, that's why, because it makes her turn her whole body like that too. So if I... Oh, I know. Hold on. I know what to do. Does that work? There. That direction. Gets both of their faces in it. But I messed up. I made her eyes face that direction too. I shouldn't have done that. Here, let's do this. Turn that off. Now turn that on. Oh, it still does it. Oh, I know. I know. If I do this, then she'll look this way. And then I can freeze her in that position. So her eyes are turned that way. But I have to keep it like that until I find where I want the heart. That's kind of cool because it looks like her hand, like her arm is going through it. But it's like a little too much. Aww. One more time. Okay, that's perfect, right? I'm cropping Kryl out of it because I'll probably crop it. Well, no, because I want the pink edges. There we go. Or like this. Oh, I should have made her looking down more because he's shorter. Hold on. That's the final piece of this puzzle. Is her eyes need to be pointing down. Will they go down more? Like this. Okay, almost. One more. Oh, I lost the heart. Ah, so tricky. Oh, and I didn't realize her arm is going through his chest. Hold on, that doesn't work either. We're so close. You see the dedication I have for these things. Yep. I did it. Look how cute. Had to get all of the things in just the right place. Putting my heart into my art. Yes, your new husband is my new husband. We have another Graha lover. Oh my god, seriously. He absolutely stole my heart in all of that. That was amazing with him. Now that I did all that, I obviously have to take a couple. I think I also want to angle it just ever so slightly so the tips of our ears are lined up at the top. What am I doing? I'm showing how much I love my new boyfriend. I mean, come on. It's precious. They need to update G-Post so the emotes can play forward frame by frame and also play backward frame by frame in case you go too far. Yes. There's so much that I feel like G-Post could be improved on. And it like shouldn't be that hard. Like maybe they need to actually just completely overhaul the code of this game so that it can be updated in modern ways more easily. All right, I'm done. That was precious though. I love that. Okay, last one. Just kidding. Okay, I'm done.
Ah, you're back. Tell me, Vandalier, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that we will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Aww. A realm reborn? Yeah. He is now available as a trust companion. Aww. Hope's Legacy achievement and reflections in crystal trophy earned. Hope's Legacy. Shepherd to the Stars title. What was this one? Echo of a Fallen Star of Virtuous Deeds. Cool. Don't mind them. They're in love, okay? We're happy to be home. Together. Okay.
Everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Grahatir's is an outfit suited for traveling, while his weapon uses a piece of the crystal tower as the focus. Brilliant, right? Now I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping bits off Allegan relics, but it was just one little piece.
Keep the pic to have Graha's fan base jelly. Oh yeah, no, I'm keeping the pic. That was the whole point of taking the G poses. Alizé's quest. Kryle's eyes light up at the sight of you.
Oh, greetings, Vandalier. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let us join them, shall we?
Hello, Necro Ninja. Welcome back.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat. Not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
I have shorts on, by the way. I know I'm sitting kind of in a unusual position. Hold on. It's because my back started hurting right before. Not my back, but like my hip, like this part right here. It started hurting right before I started streaming. I was like, I need to lounge a little.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Yay! Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Oh, did I get a stretch redeem? Where'd it go? Thank you.
You're a virgin who can't drive.
She looks like you just said that to her.
A lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Imagine she hears that and she's like, well, that's a lot to take in. That's hilarious. Well timed.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
I got a kitty.
This is Grayson. Say hi, Grayson. Oh, I got 2 kitties. Batman. You coming up here? That one's Batman.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
He came and sat down on my feet. They are very cozy. But I'm just one of them. That's why. Because we're all cats here. And we all like to be cozy. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? He'll look up if I stop petting him. Hey, look up here. Dear, that's Grayson. He's so pretty. Sorry, cat break. Hope you don't mind. Nobody ever minds a cat break. Very peaceful. Let's see if this will focus. It will. Good, good, good. Not so bright though. Oh my god, cat hair everywhere. Welcome to my life. Okay, what did she say? Ishtola. A difficult truth to bear, yes, but at last we understand the nature of our adversary, and if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Alamigo!
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Sloppy. I'm glad we're all on the same wavelength here.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alize, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
But you're not allowed. You're uninvited. An unfortunate slight.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
No worries if not. Actually, very many worries. What meeting? Lead on! Yeah, I'm going with you. That sounds way more fun.
I knew you'd say yes.
Yes. Can we take Grahatia with us? For no
I'll
particular
come too.
reason. Yes!
If you don't mind, that is.
Yay! He heard.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company.
A little
Pray,
bit.
Enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Just admit you love me already. Gosh. I saw a reel earlier today on Instagram, and it was this autistic content creator I follow, and he was saying the sexiest thing you can do for an autistic person is tell them exactly how you feel. And I was like, yes, amen. Just to say the thing exactly as it is. Don't try to do the subtext. Don't play the little mind games. Don't do the little hint dropping and whatever. Just figure out what you actually feel and then say it out loud. So good.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
When a stroller is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip.
Don't worry, I can say with complete confidence that Graha is dressed for anything.
I do. I really like this outfit for him. It's sort of like bohemian, which is totally my thing too. Like, I love a little like hippy-dippy kind of ornate but like casual, layered and cool. I really like it. And his little hair clips. I love a man with some cute hair accessories, honestly. And like cool jewelry. Look at it. I love it. Love it, love it. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant, and though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alize, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake.
As I'm sure Beglug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Etherochemical Research Facility. They experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Aziz Law, which means we'll be needing an airship.
An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel.
Thanks. I like her voice. Guys, we're 15 subscribers away from 5,000 right now on YouTube. Are there 15 of you out there lurking right now who haven't subscribed yet? Maybe consider doing so. That would be amazing. Even if you're watching on Twitch, you can subscribe on YouTube as well, because I dual stream to both, and the VODs stay up. So after the live ends on Twitch and YouTube, after it ends, they immediately get rendered out for YouTube and stay there. So if you ever miss a stream, you can always catch them that way. So even if you're only watching on Twitch, you could still subscribe on YouTube. I would appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We also do edited videos and like playlists and stuff on YouTube as well. So more than just the lives. Think tomorrow, think she'll be sleeping still? Who is? Wait. I'll buzz my beta reader. Okay. Where am I? Oh, it was this room they were all sleeping in. This feels very cozy. Can you doze on these beds? Yeah. Just taking a little nap in the infirmary. That looks so cozy. Like the lighting in here is so warm and soft too. Doesn't it look cozy? Hi, YouTube Mark HD. What? Is this her tea? What makes her tea so special? Do we know? Did I know and just forget? Does she put magic mushrooms in her tea? Special potions. Ha! There you are. Okay, wait. Where am I going, though? Alisae's quest. I'm going to Revenant's. Oh, I'm in Revenant's Toll already. Where is she, then? Just out of here. Oh, hi, Billy. Oh, hi, Merrick. Thanks for waiting. Where is my quest? This way. I have a magical rainbow unicorn. Isn't it a delight? Sorry, my throat is still like scratchy from all those tears. please. I love when we can all be dorky together. Down here. There she is. Almost 5K. I know, it's so close. Oh my gosh, 13 away now. Thank you. Oh, hi, Rockets. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for being here.
I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity.
The Bonanza? Oh, I love that. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper.
I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's all right, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead.
Is it Sid? No. Who are you?
The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Az's Law. But enough talk. It's time to fly! All aboard!
Shadowbringers has been so good. Oh, bye, Merrick. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, we're in Helix. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Be it on an airship, an Amaro, or a chocobo, there is nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. Me too. I actually do like flying. Like, it's a little nerve-wracking, but it's exciting. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are, on Az's Law, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. So, this is where you had your reckoning with Thordan. I wish I'd been with you. The Wisdom of Alag. Grahatia surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. Man, I'm still not over the fact we actually got him home. I'm so happy about that. I honestly wasn't sure if they were gonna, like, bring him back, like, solidly or, like, through other means or, like, later. But no, we just get him back right now, which is so good. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Az's Law, I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. He got a power upgrade? Did he though? I mean he's got magic now, but it almost feels like he's got less power because he's having to relearn how to use his magic without the Crystal Tower. Hello, Castile's vessel. Are you a friend? The chocobo in the bonnet. Yeah, Billy just gifted me this barding set. It's the picnic barding. Isn't it funny? Ooh, that's a cool barding. Ooh. It's oh, what's her name? I loved her so much. With the black and the white bunny ear. The moon lady. So that's you? Oh. Well, hi. Oh, your friends list is full. You can't be my friend. Yeah. Tsukuyomi. And also, Tsukuyomi has some of the best, weapons, too. Some of my favorites. Hold on. My companion. She is adorable in the bonnet, but I really like the Titania barding. Oh, wait. Also... Where is it? I've got some really cute ones. Sophic barding and Titania barding are my favorites. This one is very fancy looking. Isn't that cute? Now they match. I like this one too. Is this the full Tsukuyomi barding, or did you mix and match it with something else? Because I feel like I've seen the back of that before, but I don't remember the ears. I remember the purple wings like that. That's so pretty. Josh, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Or subscribe, I should say. Fancy. Indeed. Well, I can invite you to my party at least. We're going this way. Found him. Time for our authority on Allegan artifacts to show what he can do. This is your specialty, isn't it? And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. The back with the glowy weapons is Warrior of Light barding? Oh, really? Ooh. Okay. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No. Isn't there something you can do? Bye, Jessica. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at Habisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to this airship, then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. One sec. Where am I going? Does this do something? You do not know how to operate the terminal. Okay. that answers that. I see that you waved at me, but I don't know where you are. I'm going to... Where is this? Wait, where is this? This is like map that I don't even have open. Here? Yes, I will be your friend. There you are. Oh, why won't this close? I need to go. Oh, it's still in this area. I never opened this whole map. That's weird. Well, let's fly. First, I want to open this. Where do I go? This way? There we go. Discover a new location. And then down here. Over here. Oh yeah, this music is good, huh? I guess I really haven't had to spend much time out here yet, huh? It looks relaxing to you? It looks like scary to me. Oh, keep going. Like there's so much electricity in the air, I'd be feeling it. In my bones. Antithesis. Honestly, when we went to the mountains, for my little break, a little summer break, the electricity in the air, because it thunderstormed a few times and you're higher up elevation wise, was very intense. I could feel it. Has everybody gotten their unicorns? That wants one anyway. I can't imagine if you played this game, you wouldn't though, because like, look at this. I mean, would you look at it? It's so majestic. This corner of the map. And up this way. I'm just gonna go all over. How much is left here? There's that. Oh, there's a triple triad challenge. I'm not gonna get sucked into it right now. I'm not gonna get sucked in. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Vash too. I know. I think it's a really nice move on whoever set that as the stipulation to get it, that it's the 3 subs to get the code for the unicorn, because that's like such a nice little help, a little boost to streamers like me. Like I honestly don't ever really push to be like, subscribe please and all of that, but like that more than anything supports my ability to continue doing this. And as we're approaching 3 years of streaming, every little bit really adds up and it is very much appreciated. So I like that they thought to do it that way. They didn't have to. It could have been anything. Or it could have just been a cash shop Mog station that you just pay for outright. Which, like, you know, people have no qualms a lot of times spending $20 on a mount from the cash from Mog Station. So, like, what's a few subs between friends in that situation, you know?
Welcome to Atmosphere Control. How may I assist you?
Don't get to do too many robot voices. The mana cutters appear to be ironworks made, but I dare say Tataru will craft her own soon enough. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. Thank you. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of, Yeah, you're new to Twitch, so having the sub means you'll be able to watch ad-free on YouTube or on Twitch for the month. So, nice little bonus. Oh, and use emotes, yeah. Nice! You got it! Yay!
Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time.
Foiled again? In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future.
Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging.
Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Aw, thank you for the cheers, too! Thanks, Ark. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. Lean, welcome. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Ha! I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Allagan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, 'tis more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard, if I may. Whoa! Mew Mew! Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my goodness. That is so generous of you. Thank you. Mew Mew! That's awesome. And welcome. Thank you for being here. And we're about to celebrate... we're 12 away from 5,000 subs on YouTube. This is a very exciting day, you guys. We got Grahatia back too. It's just a great day. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
Now then, the lightning shard, if I may. I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. 5K on Twitch. No, funny enough, I started streaming on Twitch. When did I actually start dual streaming to YouTube? I feel like it was at least a year in, and Twitch never still hasn't had like a huge bump at all in like the algorithm kind of a thing, whereas YouTube has little bursts where it's like I can tell the algorithm is like pushing us out a little bit further and a little bit further. So it's definitely done that more. But yeah, the funny thing is I've actually spent more time streaming strictly to Twitch than to both. But I've always loved YouTube too. Like I use that more than any other like streaming service, anything like that. So I love them both. But yes, we are almost literally 12 away from 5K on YouTube. That's so exciting. Oh wait, where is this sending me though? Oh, just out here. But yeah, in like less than 2 weeks, it'll be my 3-year stream anniversary too. I think I'll probably wrap up this quest and then call it for today. I have been up since 8 p.m. yesterday. I basically sleep on an inverted schedule, like to average. I'm very much a night owl. I need that time in the middle of the night where there's like nothing and no one and the energy is quiet and I can just like be. And then I like being up at sunrise and I like being up at sunset and I don't mind missing the hottest part of the day and sleeping through that part. So it works. Plus I've been enjoying these early morning streams too. Like these are fun. Where is this? Oh, you found, wait, did you find it? No, it's out here. It must be at a different level or something. Is it in a cave or down here? No, this isn't right. Now I'm stuck underneath it. So close. Not there, not there. Not there. Up here? How high up does this go? I can't see. Okay. I mean, it's not this either. Where in the world? Is this it? What is this? No. Oh, it does go inside. Here we go. Stagnant lightning. Oh, I have to actually fight? I haven't done much of that this stream, have I? It's been like all story. Which I don't mind. This story has been so good.
Oh, your chocobo's name is Jollibee? That's cute. Did you get the chicken emote? You need an adult? Yeah, pretty much. I sleep in the day. Oh, disembodied voice.
Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind.
Who is that?
I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours.
Wait, what? Who are you? Show yourself at once. What? No dramatic entrance. You've changed. Very funny. Now let's get back to work. Was that Graha, like, telepathically speaking to me? Because if so, yes. Is it, though? Mew Mew, welcome to the Vandals, too. Thank you for the follow. It was him. So we can speak telepathically now? Is that what was happening? Or does he have, like, a little beep beep? A little link pearl? Telepathically. Oh, hi, Bidoo. The adult joke was because you couldn't find the quest. Oh, true. I needed help. Like lost at Walmart or something? Yeah, that was actually me as a kid. I often got lost and wandered off because I was in my own little world, like, doo-doo-doo, looking at things, getting interested, ADHD they didn't know I had yet. Call back to how you first met. He was just hiding? Nearly lost the grip on the kettlebell while on a swing. Wait, why did I picture you swinging on a swing set with a kettlebell in your hand? I'm like, that sounds interesting for a workout. To each their own, whatever works for you. He came out of the side of the tree thing there. Okay. But it was also like in the bubble, like that was telepathy. Okay, but he was just hiding, if you say so.
Forgive me, my friend. The scene so reminded me of our first meeting, I couldn't resist.
Why am I not remembering him hiding when we first met? Where was he hiding? It was such a long time ago. And I only played it the once. I've never actually watched somebody else play through these parts because I didn't want spoilers.
Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Vandalia, for bringing me here.
Alright. I think we're just heading back to where we were. Ooh. I love a bit of magic. Oh, magic. You guys are so cute. And how do I get back out of the cave? This way. I could find a way to dance to this music.
You have a shard? Then you win. I searched high and low, but couldn't find so much as a trace of stagnant aether. It appears Alizé had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? You can have anything. Anything you want. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't?
I am actually that person where if you're missing something, I will immediately find it for you. Like, I have that laser focus to find lost things. Whatever that is, that touch, I have that in real life.
That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Vandalia, and not only about the secrets of adventuring. But come, we should attend to our mission.
Can I help you find your keys? Did you look in the freezer? Did you look next to your dresser? Did you look in the bag that you took out the last time you went somewhere? It's probably in one of those 3 places.
Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains: the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck.
Have you checked under your butt? If you lost something, ask me to look for it, then go in the opposite direction to find it. That also can be very handy dandy. If people are really bad at guessing, it'll trigger you to be like, wait, no, that's completely wrong. And now I actually do remember because of how wrong that was. It's the same way when I ask for Trist's opinion on things. He knows not to be offended if I immediately go with the opposite of whatever he responds with, because the whole point of me asking isn't well, it is to get his opinion, but it also is like an immediate like intuition test where if his answer isn't what my gut feeling actually is, I will instantly know and be like, oh, actually no, it's the other thing. Or vice versa. If he says it and I'm like, yes, then I'm like, well, obviously that was the thing I wanted anyway. You know, it works really well. Ask next time you're like in a this or that situation, ask anyone. It doesn't actually matter if their opinion is like what you're gonna go with. It just helps you get the intuition hit quicker.
Well, nothing for it but to sit tight.
It's like deduction, more for your mind than theirs. Yeah. It took a little time for that to be understood, though, and not just me being like, actually, nah, I don't like what you said. It's not a thing against anyone.
I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinode's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently.
by which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he has since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to have met the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allagan civilization as depicted in folklore. Have any of you ever written a thesis? I don't think I had to write a thesis for any of my, because isn't that more like master's degree situation? Mine was Bachelor in Fine Arts. I wrote a lot of papers. I was a good paper writer. I could whip out a really polished paper with sources cited in like a day or like a few hours. I'm a little, what's the word, hyperverbal, especially when it comes to writing.
Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium.
I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldesian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis? I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out?
Oh, hi, Tantalus. For FanFest, I've picked up bits and pieces of information, but I have been avoiding for spoilers as well. But, like, stuff about, like, you know, just regular in-game upgrades and things like that, I'm open to hearing about. And we've talked a little bit about a few things that were coming through. But yeah, story-wise, I didn't want to hear anything about the new expansion too much because obviously I got a little ways to get to first. I have 2 versions of that mount. One, I think I got them both from PvP achievements, maybe? Blip. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Blip. Verifying. Bloop. I don't think I have to actually say the bloop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Nuyunai said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. Bloop. 1 item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Do we know it? Does he know it? Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alleg. Uh-oh. Long live Emperor Zandi.
This is me trying to break into that safe in Crisis Core last night. 6332 6321. Blip. Bloop. Password incorrect. Please try again. He's gonna get timed out if he keeps giving wrong answers. Confound it. Hi, Daniel. Think I have was an essay to apply to a UK college course on IT. It was all about social media and how it affected communication, though this was over 14 years ago. I'd be interested to hear it now, considering how much it has changed since then. That'd be kind of interesting, huh? He said alarm clock? Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, is she gonna guess it on the first try? Open sesame! No, what does she say? Bibbidi bobbidi boo! Password! Please. I said 1, 2, 3, 4. That is like the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4. Password! The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh my god! It's a sassy node. What did that thing just call me? Ooh. Wild Rose? Nah. Courage. Wild Rose? No, that's a Scion thing. This isn't a Scion thing. Courage. Blip. Bloop. Password incorrect. Again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. What's it gonna do? Zap us? All right, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. Still, I think he's rather tasty. Sorry. That one just slipped out. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Let's not be too hasty. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Alize uses limit break 3 on the node. It's not very effective. You're my only friend, Abu. The Wisdom of Alag. What am I taking? Meatballs, herring pie, silky pudding. I'm taking the money. Oh gosh, what am I clicking on though? I can't see. Oh, it like turns with you. Oh, that was weird. Fine, I'll let Sid try his hand first, but if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. Blip. Threat detected. I'm not a threat. Alize might be. Reviving the legacy. Grahatia seems eager to bear the node away. Alright, I just want to unlock this node, and then we'll probably call it. I said we were going to finish the quest, but we haven't actually finished it yet, right? I didn't get to the green one. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you, my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? What's your favorite song from Aladdin? And why is it A Whole New World? I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, soaring sideways and under, on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali Ababa. Arxine gifted me. Oh, it says in my notifications. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm going in here. I love the music here. This music here feels very nostalgic to me. Coming back here. There they are. Does the archive node have anything more sassy to say here? Blip. Large, low-born presence detected. It's just rude. Kryle's back too. I wonder what was decided at the council. I take it you have news to share? So do I.
I am pleased to see your mission was a success, and in no small part due to the bonanza.
Wonderful news, Vandalier. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here, even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryle? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Domin allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the... What is that? The third? I mean, is that supposed to be Roman numerals there? Or is it like Illard? I think it's the third. A legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yatsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alfinode and Ishtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we're dealing with the tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed.
And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives.
I only ever saw the live-action Aladdin once, if that. I think I've seen it at least once, but never again. Not that it was bad, but, you know, sometimes we don't need a remake. There's a small spider lurking outside. It's past reset time. If you have it in you, a round of PvP should pop fairly quickly. You're right. It is. Okay. After this, because this looks like something's about to happen here. Blip bloop. Warning. His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood pressure.
Sid, at long last.
He's excited.
As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well how much more is at stake here. A cure could change the whole world. Nice.
Sid.
Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer.
Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise.
Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternative version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Well, well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allagan's report? Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you.
Wait, because this looks like the... Trish just walked in with a very special thing I needed today. Come over here.
He has delivered the goods.
It's my watermelon! It looks like a pregnant belly. Wait, oh, I can't do it because my shirt is cut. Look. Remember I cropped my shirt? It's my watermelon, baby. It jiggles when I laugh. It looks like it's wearing a mask. It's a ninja. It's Batman. Cat's out of the bag, literally. Yep. Let's got a nice sound to it here, listen. Alright, well, I'm gonna have fun cutting up this later. Like, there you go. They're heavy, man. So good, though. God, I love my watermelon. It's that one minion. That's what I thought. It looks like the Allegan watermelon one. The green and red, like when it pops open, it's red on the inside. Oh, and the Allegan melon. Yeah, we're going to have to pull that out after this. It's the size of a bowling ball. It's actually a bit bigger than a bowling ball. Okay. Sorry for the interruption, but that was funny.
Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password.
Excellent.
I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom.
I was pretty close with courage. That was pretty close.
Ha! Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness?
Bye, Muffins! See you later!
I would, milady.
Oh, it feels so nice to have everybody together, working together, back in the source.
Node. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an Overview. Password, freedom.
Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. Help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope.
Oh, this is Owen. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will.
Why is he so pretty? Oh my goodness.
The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Whoa. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to the elemental alignment. However, further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged,
or stagnant during the process. Barrow, Uncle Owen! This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. I mean, they're really explaining, like, actual, like, metaphysical phenomenon that happens to people when they allow thoughts to consume them in one direction or another, whether it's fear, whether it's ambition, whether it's lust, like anything out of balance and all consuming to a person can become this, like, entity of its own, or it can be related to an entity that, like, is known, like certain religions or gods or goddesses or, you know, other entities, or even like symbolic of, like, money, for example, can be an entity if it's turned into this thing that people give their life over to, kind of a thing. So, like, they're really, like, they're getting into some good stuff here. It's obviously done in a way with these, like, monsters and beasts and stuff, but mentally and, like, what's the word? Like, almost like on a quantum level, like the frequency that you're at changes. Noodles, welcome to the Vandals. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women, all fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. Whoa, okay. Well then. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Aemon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So, not even the Allagans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Aemon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet, were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. What will you say? If we could only make them remember who they were, so there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. Yes, how can we make them remember who they are? But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it is better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can. Find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Okay, I'm gonna talk to these guys right here, but then I think we'll queue a round of PvP, and then I'm gonna go sleep. I'm getting sleepy. If anybody who is currently in the party doesn't want to do PvP, you can opt out now or forever hold your peace. Look outside real quick. What do you mean? Like outside of here? Out of the Rising Stones? Oh, I'll come out of the... Okay, I'll come out. Suffice it to say, I shall be of whatever help I can. Okay, here. I don't need to actually talk to them right this minute. I'll talk to them all next time, because it'll be part of that. You said look outside, and I'm getting so sleepy. I'm like, you mean outside? Gyro Giro, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Might need some raid. Oh no. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna need to make my okay, first of all, we need two things. We need my melon. Where is it? Where's my melon? I know I have one. Nope. There it is. Why they made it a melon, I don't know, but I love it. Can I make it do something? Poke it? Can I poke it? Can I pet it? Nothing. Can I feed it? Nothing. I thought, doesn't it split open? I swear, it splits open. Poke. 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 Nothing. What? I know it does something. It does a thing. Come on. What are you gonna do to make the melon? Do the thing. Feeling sleepy too? Yeah. We should probably get some sleep soon. All right, well, we're doing this. Let me actually queue for PvP, but I'm gonna queue as what? Monk. I have not played PvP in like at least 2 weeks now too, so don't expect the most from me, especially not now. I'm tired. Ready? Okay. Wait, maybe I should have done a ready check. Are you guys all here still? Billy, are you awake? Because I might mess up our queue if they're not. Hold on. Let me withdraw until we have a full ready check. If Billy and Sarifi don't answer to the ready check, I might have to kick them out. And then, yeah, I have this mount. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to kick them out. Oh, I have 3 of them. I have a red one, a green one, and a yellow one. This one's red on the inside. Billy's here. Billy, you're here. And Sarifi's here. Oh, you're here too. Okay. Are you down to do PvP? Here, let me try one more time. If not, I'm gonna kick you out of the party. Sorry. Not you? Did they? Okay. I take it you are, because you're still in, right? Can I blow bubbles on here? I can blow bubbles. I can't blow kisses, but I can blow bubbles on my bubble. Wait, 11 minutes? Why is it 11 minutes? It's Saturday. And it's past reset time. Weird. I wonder why it's such a long queue. Well, I guess I'm gonna go finish talking to them. Might as well. See you later. All right. Get some sleep. Thank you for playing. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, wait. That's not where I was. This is something else. Oops. Was I in this other room? Must have been. In here? Yeah, okay.
Right. Well, Grahat here and I configured the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better.
Rabbit? No, that's not Billy. Billy is Billy.
Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Vandeleur and Alizé with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you.
Oh, because they're in their PJs.
Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalin. The people there will give you what we need.
Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalin. Alright, cool. Well, we can at least go run and do some errands while we're waiting for this queue. Now it says less than 5 minutes.
We shall see to the terminals. See to it the terminals are ready by the time you return. Wait. Do you have coffee? Coffee?
Oh, I lost him. He just made coffee. Reviving the legacy. In Foundation. Haven't been here in a long time. Oh, I can't ride my horse here. Oh, wait. Do I want to just teleport? Where is it? There we go. Sky Steel Manufactory. This way. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sleep good after this. I can feel my eyelids getting very heavy. Welcome back, Mistress Vandeleur. How may I serve you this day? I have a promissory note for you. So, you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He should be glad to assist you. Airship landing. Airship landing. How do I get to the... Isn't it just down here? No. No, it is not. Where is it? Whee! It is here, isn't it? Wait. Oh. Wait, how do I get over there? That's just the other side here. Yeah, that is here. Told you, it's been a minute since I've been here. I think it's this one. It must just be covered under the... all the stuff on the map. There's too much stuff on the map. That's not it. It's like it was over here somewhere. What am I missing? Did I not? Oh, it's because my monk level is too low. But then why did he talk to me? Okay. Well, I think that's the only problem. Yeah, now it's green. And it's... Where is it? Shouldn't it be right here? Yeah. Yeah. Why wasn't it showing up on my map? That was weird. Alright. Yeah, give him this. Oh, man. Yep, I'm tired. Oh my. Oh, that's a, what you call them? A VAT? Is that right?
My friend,
big
after the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Haven't seen him for a while either. Hello, Americ.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is as ever.
Oh no. Hold on.
I'm informed he recently paid
I'm
a
gonna
visit to the...
I'm gonna have to rewatch that cutscene outside of this. Yeah, oh, there we go. I could decline it. Okay, cool. Whee! I had to switch classes. Timing. The timing couldn't have been worse on that one. Thanks, Vash. Same to you. See you later. Alright, don't make fun of me. I'm gonna be really bad at PvP today. I don't remember how to do anything. And I need to make the unicorn my new mount. Oh boy, here we go. Am I winning greening? I mean, in life, yes. In PvP, to be determined. I see some names I recognize. Sure has been a while. A couple of these names are familiar to me. I've been playing so much PvP. Like, I was really into it for a while. Oh, I didn't even open my map. See? I forgot. Vandals are great people. Birds of a feather flock together, you know? That's like one of my favorite things about streaming, actually, is this like natural phenomenon where like-minded or people that feel like comfortable with each other just can find each other, and then like people who don't vibe just don't have to stick around at all, and that's okay too, because we don't all have to like the same things or be the same way, but we should be nice to each other, and it's even better when we do get to find the people that we connect with. No, I didn't want to go over there. I was trying to hit that red mage. Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where's my team? Oh no. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what some of these moves are. So... I'm gonna, like, next time I go into this for real, I'm gonna need to, oh god, I'm about to be dead. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna need to go to the wolves den and actually, like, reorient myself. This one's just for fun and the bonus experience. I was pretty good for a while though. Oh no. Get off me! Get off me! Oh, I'm dead. King Crew, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for subscribing. 11 away. 11 away from 5,000, you guys. If you haven't subscribed yet on YouTube, would you consider subscribing on YouTube? Exclamation YouTube and Twitch chat will also get you the link over there. Wouldn't it be amazing to end stream with a PvP win and 5,000 YouTube subscribers? Yeah. It would be. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the link. Like, please don't let that one get away too. So frustrating when you use like all your big moves on a single player and they still manage to get away. Now we're getting somewhere. Those battle highs start rolling and like the game changes completely. They took me down fast. I am locked in. I mean, I could be more locked in because normally when I play like off stream, I'm like stone cold silent. Well, actually that's not true anymore because now that I stream, I have gotten more vocal even in my like non-streaming playtime. But yeah, I definitely zero in on the goal and go hard. I need to keep this. Oh, I see you sneaking over here. You better run. Aw, the white chocobo reminds me of oh no, I'm blanking. Clive's chocobo, and the word is the same word for a dessert. And I cannot think of her name now. The white chocobo. You guys know? Help me out here. It's because I'm tired. Ambrosia. It's Ambrosia. There we go. Oh god, here comes the entire yellow team. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Oh, yellow's way in the lead right now. Oh, if they steal that S from us, it might be over. It's still ours as of right now. Ooh, it just disappeared. Does that mean we kept it? I think that means we kept it to the end. We did, yes. There we go. That took way too many of us to get that kill, though. Ah, Trist with the gift subs, too. Get your unicorn, sir. And thank you. What are we looking at? We've definitely evened the playing field quite a bit. Did anyone get this one yet? No? Us? We about to? Gayacorn time! Yay! Ah, hello, dancer. Yes, I will fight you. Thank you for asking. Ah. Like something bit my foot. Forgive me. I got distracted for a moment. Oof. I held off as long as I could. Seriously, what in the world? That was such a weird feeling. There's nothing there. James Baxter. I love James Baxter. Horse. Oh, hi, Captain. Good morning. How's it going? I'm actually, this is like about to be the end of stream because I've been going for 5 hours now, but I started in the morning today. Sorry, I didn't give you any warning about the shifting of the schedule today. Yes! Do we have it? Do we have it? Do we have it? Ooh, yes! Right at the last second. Yes! We got it. Where are we going? I'm up to a 76 battle high. It's better than I expected to do this round, to be honest. It really has been weeks since I played PvP, because even the last couple of FF14 streams was past the time where the queue stays open, so I wasn't able to. How else can we manage to pull off 11 YouTube subs before I end this stream? Share on your other Discords. Share on your Instagram. Share on Twitter. Share on Blue Sky. Wherever you communicate about your love of Final Fantasy or gaming or streaming in general. Could you share the channel? Invite people to the Vandals? Make this a real party? It's always a party. It's always a real party. But 5,000 will be a very exciting celebration. Oh, there's a lot of the other teams out here with not a lot of our team at all. I don't think I want to be here. I want to be here. Oh, I'm up to 96. Almost 100 battle high. I should invite Fruit Bat to the Vandals Free Company. Fruit bats are one of my like bats in general are my favorite animals, but especially fruit bats given my affinity for fruit as well. And ironically, our little discussion of furries earlier, one of my favorite furry suits I've ever seen, fursuits, was a fruit bat, and it was watermelon themed. Oh my god, full circle. Here we go. I got the knockout on that one too. Oh god. I almost walked right into a big puddle of blue. Oh, yeah, we did it! Yeah, we won! 4 kills, 7 deaths, 17 assists. That's actually not bad for how rusty I am. That's pretty batty. Yeah. Do I do ASMR? I mean, we do have a Whisper Redeem on Twitch. Oh, but actually, Lodestone, and thank you for that. I discussed last stream wanting to read the A Tale of Two Worlds. It's the backstory of Tifa and Aerith. And I couldn't remember if that was like allowable, like YouTube terms of service or like copyright or whatever. Trist looked into it, and I actually will be able to do that. So I'm thinking when I replay Remake after I finish Crisis Core, that maybe like for those streams I'll do like a chapter at the beginning of each stream or at some point during the stream, And then we'll also like clip them out and make their own playlist, so you can have like the reading of the story as a separate playlist. You could definitely turn the reading of the book into ASMR. That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, we did. We did great that round. Go team. Go Susul. How did you do? 1-6-16. Very good. All right, let me get out of here. And all right, that's where we're gonna end. We're gonna end on a high note. Actually, this whole stream has been a high note. It's always a good time when we're together. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing on YouTube. Leave a like on the video while you're there. And if you are catching this after the live has ended, you can also hype the video. Anytime you have that option, I would appreciate you using it. It's right there, and it really does help. What else? You're invited to join us in the Discord. You can also find me on Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, and Twitter. Sailing Saturn, hello. There's also FF14 short stories from the Rising Tales from sites. Ooh, interesting. Are you on Discord? If so, could you maybe send links? Or if somebody knows the links for that, I would be interested. Thank you, everybody. You're the best. Thank you to everybody who did the gift subs. I hope you all got your unicorns as well. You still have time the rest of August. I'm playing FF14 for half of my streams. So anytime we're doing that, or anybody streaming 14. Also, what did I say? Yeah, we're 11 away from 5,000 YouTube. So that's going to be celebrating very soon. And we're coming up within 2 weeks of my 3-year streamiversary. So also, like, hitting milestones all over the place. Super exciting. Thank you, everybody, for being a vandal, for being here, for hanging out, for being amazing and adding more joy and positivity and love to the world. I appreciate you all so much. I'm going to go sleep now. Oh, the FC house is Ward 3, Plot 8. 3-8. And are you my friend? You should be able to teleport from friend list too. But yeah, go dig around the FC house. It's really cool. Check out all the rooms too. Don't miss the secret room in the basement either. Look around down there. What else? I'll be back tomorrow morning with Crisis Core. And that's it. I should go to sleep. I can't think of anything else right now. I think that was everything. Did I forget anything? I love you. Love you guys. Have a good one. See you later. More Crisis Core coming up. Bye.